So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. The action has already started. And he's had it nicked away. Adams. Goalkeeper's ball. Oh, that is a nice touch. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Picked out brilliant, and again! Goal!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Adams duly reaps his reward. He kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Kamada was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gently done. Toma. In with the challenge. Adams. And the counter is on. Oh, that's a key interception. Endo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Nice sequence of passes this. Now the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And it's Vieira. He's in a good position. And the finish! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Italy are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Endo. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Minamino. Now Mitoma. Moved on forwards. And now the breakaway. That is good alertness. Minamino. Adams. And a header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Cruyff. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Kamada. Vieira does well to get it back.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Stood up well to him there. Adams. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Roberto Carlos out-muscles him. "30 minutes gone. Adams. And he was quick to react. Kamada. Back into the middle. Adams. Endo. Toma. Now it's Kamada. Minamino. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's shifting through the gears here. Italy looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he's intervened well there. With Toma. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And they can counter here. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Kamada. Now Mitoma. He won't be happy with that one. Cafu gets into some space. Mitoma. Drilled in low. Keeper's ball. And we hit half-time. Reflections on the first half.
Italy just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Italy sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
a tutti i tifosi che è possibile fumare solo nelle aree appositamente predisposte all'interno dello stadio.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Guardiola gets a foot in here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Endo. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Minamino is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He gets big. Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Kamada plays it short. Mitoma sticks it away. The second half sparks straight into life. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Endo.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Duan. Japan do have a chance to counter here. Looking for the run. Now the finish! Goal! Japan are level! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Just about up to the hour now. Adams. Endo. Minamino. And it's played forward. David Villa. Oh, that was vital. Endo. Now Mitoma. Kamada. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. David Villa. He's got the shot away! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
It's Akura. Oh, this looks sharp. David Villa being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to...
Great hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
David, there's the shot! And he can clear it away. And that's been won straight back. David Villa. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
No, that was never going to make it. Now it's Cruyff. Half an hour gone in the second half. Engages and forces him off the ball. That's been cut out, well played. Well, he's done very well to take that back.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He is through here. Neymar. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Italy clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
David Villa. David Villa! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Italy really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Roberto Carlos too strong for his opponent there. David Villa.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter.
Oh, given away. Great chance! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
That is good strength. He has found the way through. There will be 4 extra minutes.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mitoma does have his name on the score sheet, of course. That's a shade optimistic. That looks a good ball through. A real chance if he can get through, and he's managed to get free. It's a mighty effort! So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square. Decent game of football. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start, that is what they all want. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And already we're underway here. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Haaland had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
De Ligt kept his eye on it, and he's there. Saka kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Sterling. He's come in hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Torres. Great ball if he can get there. That's it! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Arsenal penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Danger averted for now. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. McAllister. Rashford unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. McAllister. Now that is a hefty challenge. Adams with the clearance. Rice. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Sterling, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Shapes to shoot. That was superb goalkeeping.
Rodri is offering a wry smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Torres! They've done it! 2 to the good. They have breathing space. Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And here's Haaland, Manchester United. He's had a hit! He's scored! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And the shot! He has done it! Manchester United are back on level terms.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Haaland. Adams cuts it out. Now it's Torres. He might be in here. And he's cut it out. Vardiol. McAllister, and that is a little undercooked. Haaland. Fernando Torres. Torres gets flagged offside. Oh, that's well spotted. Rice. It's a good run down the left-hand side. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Van Dijk. And he goes cross-field. Matches Nunes. 2 assists to his credit already. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Sterling. He's found a way through. And that is out of play. Sterling. And he's had it nicked away. Manchester United have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Chance to shoot now. McAllister was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Driving through the middle. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. He's looking to set free a runner. Now it's Haaland. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And here's Haaland. Haaland hits one! Mohamed Salah! And he's done it!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And yes, it's him again.
For Arsenal, number 21, Erling Haaland.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Arsenal do lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2.
Substitution.
And we're off again. Haaland. Oh, perfectly measured that. Sterling. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Eze. There's the hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Corner number 2, then. And he gets rid in a hurry. Showing great feet there. And now a sudden chance to counter. And no, that was never going to make it. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain... And he'll shoot here! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
A searching ball that into space. Partey. And the keeper's got it again. De Ligt calmly anticipates. And here's Haaland. And here's Rashford.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Adams.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Passing nice and neat. Sterling.
Footballing width usually identifies.
Up he goes! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Haaland.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
He's had a hit! Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
That is a brilliant interception. Shapes to shoot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Haaland usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Eze will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's been cut out, well played. Haaland! There's the shot! It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Who saw this coming? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Can he put it away? In he goes again! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more. Torres duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Arsenal take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And he thumps it clear. Played out towards the right wing.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nice ball, and he might be in here. Oh, easy pickings there. Picked out brilliantly. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
McAllister, Manchester United finding their passes. Well, played right into his path. Oh, can he get onto this? Vardiol gets over and intercepts.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Little pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Now that looks a decent ball. And it's Fernando Torres. Real chance! It's a goal! And that should do it! within sight of the finish line. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Arsenal have done it, the perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Neatly clipped into space. And here's Del Piero, pinches it off him. Del Piero unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Messi. Gilberto Silva kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Messi. And Messi! Ambitious, but just off target.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's had a shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Messi. Real chance. Messi!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And it's Messi. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now it's Luis Suarez. Can he get onto this? That's very neat. Pirlo. Guardiola.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Yeah, a true great in every sense of the word. Pirlo. Adams cuts it out. And it's Messi. David Villa. David Villa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That is a brilliant interception. Deftly away. Dink through. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's looking to set free a runner. He's come backwards here.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
He is through here. Luis Suarez. Guardiola. Looking for the runner. Oh, played through for the wide man. No, he wasn't going to let him past. The ball's gone astray. Well, the goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Cruyff. That was always going to be the keeper's. Great defending, strong and determined. Pirlo. No, that's been intercepted. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, that's a key interception. Not the most accurate pass. Del Piero. That is good strength. Neymar. Pirlo. The ball has bounced loose now. And there is the half-time whistle. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. It's an engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 15. Villa.
That gets things going for the second half.
Numero 13.
So neither side has yet broken through. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's a little off target. Pirlo. He's played him through. Italy do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Neymar. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he cuts out the supply. That is a great pick out. And he's straight offside. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And here's Del Piero. Well timed, excellent interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed.
And Torres! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here. They've got to make this nice and quick.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. And he was quick to react. Guardiola has a look and plays it forward. Italy are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Fernando Torres, foot in. Turns and goes back. He's had a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Sostituzione per l'Italia.
And we have our very first corner.
numero 14 Neymar, numero 8 Vieira, numero 4.
And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Il numero 6, il numero
That has
5.
been cut
Attenzione, un
short.
cambio.
And he can clear it away. Pirlo. Neymar. Oh, red. Nice interception. And he's managed to get rid. Now it's Torres. And smartly reclaimed. And he's in on goal. Chance! Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Cruyff. Now it's Camavinga. That's really well cleared. And it's Fernando Torres. That's really well manoeuvred. Luis Suarez. And the finish! And one more try! He's got a goal! And that could well be the winner!
What a time to take the lead, but now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right...
Great hit! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Torres.
Italy really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar's cross. Danger averted for now. And that's another good win of the ball. Into the last 5 minutes. Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Header! That's a half-decent try.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Torres.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Spread neatly. Mbappe chasing after it. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Neymar. 2 minutes to be added on. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. Romario pinches it off him. Shifted upfield. Stood up well to him there. And it's Del Piero. Oh, delightful ball. Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably. And they've been given a corner. Galatasaray with the corner, there first. And that is expertly dealt with. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, there's the clearance. Gerrard. And here's... Oh, shooting chance! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
Italy are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Vieira. Guardiola. Nicely weighted ball. Mateus calmly anticipates. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now it's Owen. That pass has been well intercepted. Played back in. Oh, what a ball is in here! Quarter of an hour played. And here's Del Piero. Ronaldinho. He has found the way through. Oh, well played.
Italy are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
There's the shot! He scored! And that for him is goal number 10. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score.
Can he finish? Goal! Galatasaray! Into the lead once more. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Donnarumma gets rid without sophistication. Well, that's been cut out. Well played. That is a brilliant interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
David Villa. Oh, perfectly measured that. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. A real chance if he can get through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cruyff. And he's there to belt it away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Well, that looks a decent ball. Owen. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And it's Messi. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Rijkaard clears it away. Cafu cuts it out. Well, that's well spotted. Now it's Owen. And he's had it nicked away. Gerrard. Well, that is one way to stop him. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences. Villa really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Maldini makes the interception. Has a look and plays it forward. David Villa, foot in. That is a great pick out. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Owen. Adams. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's got the shot away! Oh, taken with style. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds were...
Great hit! And it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Owen simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this
Hello,
lot.
everybody,
Without
and
a doubt,
welcome
it is
to
the week's
today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. So it's away we go then. And he's managed to get free.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Great effort, but no way through. He shifted it to the flank. Pirlo promptly onto that, and that is that. David Villa. Oh, he's bustling through. David Villa! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Long ball looking to counter. And it's Guardiola.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Pel.
David Villa! And again the keeper stands strong.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence. Cruyff. Figo. He won't be happy with that one. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So there's...
It's Pirlo! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And now a sudden chance to counter. Plays a delicate ball. Thuram. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And the pass is intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Messi. Has a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Has a goal! Goal, Italy! And Italy score first.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Italy have fired themselves in front. Decent hit! And he hits the net! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Figo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. David Villa. He rises! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Messi. Messi! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Messi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Roberto Carlos kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right... Great hit! He has done it! And the comeback is complete! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me this...
There's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the most accurate pass. And he welcomes it in. And Messi! Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? Italy really could have done without this. To increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence, that was never missing.
And yes, it's him again. So and the finish! And he comes up trumps again. So, third corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Figo. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way. Messi! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Conte. Neymar looking to run onto it. David Villa! Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Peeler.
So off we go once more.
Is number 8.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
And here's Figo. He's in space and looking for options. Turns and goes back. He's tried one! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And the counter is on. Platini. He's gone for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Italy are looking to go forward now. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Cruyff is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Always onto this. He is through here. Chance for the header! And more, and more, and more. And surely that settles it. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. chants of filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Sané. Oh, well played, well sorted out. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Saliba makes the interception. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Yeah, I'd have picked him to... Shot a goal! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So, a breakthrough already. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Great chance here from position A1. Trife! That is delicious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training...
Sané! And he's quick to get it clear again. David Villa. And he's got the beating of his man.
That was lovely, that.
David Villa! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Milan have the chance to go the other way. Zaire Emery. Rudiger. Can he spark a counter here? Cafu gets over and intercepts. That's a shade optimistic. Now it's Messi, and he's intervened well there. Italy have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Can he get it through? Cafu. Vieira. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Neymar. Belletti. No, again there's no way through.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
That's been cut out, well played. 15 minutes till half-time. And he cuts out the supply. Good spot, he's seen the run. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's a fine interception. Koundé gets across to intercept that. Played back in. Milan finding their passes. Messi. Guardiola. He's in plenty of space here. Brilliantly cut out. Mbappe. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Italy heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Cruyff. David Villa. Oh, he tries a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Villa deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Italy have their second corner now. There's a look and place it forward. Milan are looking to go forward now. And it's Messi. Conte. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Vinicius Junior. Adams. And it's Guardiola. That has been cut short. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. And we've reached half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Italy are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Italy ahead 2-0 and they are looking good.
Visualizzate a breve sul maxi schermo. Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 15. Villa.
So off we go once more.
Messi. Numero 8.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Il numero 6. Il numero 3.
And the shot! And yes, it's there! The second half sparked straight into life. Simplicity itself.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball and it all came good.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And that's definitely not his best. Cruyff. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Luis Suarez. Guardiola. Now it's Neymar. Back into the middle. Cruyff. Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
60 minutes played. Oh, that's a key interception. Haaland. Great pressure, plenty of it. Goes back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Luis Suarez. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological...
It's Neymar! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cafu with the clearance. Threads one. Can he finish? Deftly away. Camavinga. Italy are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. It's just beyond his reach. And it's Neymar. Conte. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Some really good ball movement. In with the challenge. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now it's Neymar. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Luis Suarez. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now that's well seen too. Bastoni spots it and intercepts. Bale.
Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Luis Suarez. It's a sweet ball, that. Neatly clipped into space. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Bale. Luis Suarez. Ups him off it and wins back the ball. Roberto Carlos. Pass is just off target. And it's Cruyff.
Oh, really well played.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero
Cruyff
20.
considers his
Viene
options,
sostituito con il
looking to
numero
widen the
5.
gap even
Cambio di
further here.
giocatori.
So, third corner of the game. That is a brilliant interception. And now they can spring out of defence. And the pass is intercepted.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Cruyff! Oh, split-second reaction.
Cruyff clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Oh, that is rather wayward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, it's Haaland. Oh, that's fabulous. He's got the shot away! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And they're back on the ball again. And he thumps it clear. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Italy can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Cruyff taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Italy really were very impressive in the way they found pockets of space in those key areas. They were able to get the runners in, and that proved decisive.
That's where we have to end it. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Now that's well seen too.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Chouameni. And it's Messi. And it's Scholes. Scholes. Good. And Messi! Neymar. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Cruyff. That has been cut short. He's through here. David Villa. De Jong. Good read, needed to be. Cruyff. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's... Eto'o! Nice sequence of passes, this. Italy still without a single shot on target. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Pull it.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space. And the shots! Eto'o finds himself offside. Adams does well to get it back. Now it's Cruyff, and that interception was most necessary.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And here's Hullet. Scholes. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now it's Messi. Now it's Neymar. And he welcomes it in. There's no flag. And the shot! Goal, Italy! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. That was a given, it always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Italy have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Eto'o. It's Eto'o! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's gone back. Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! Once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again. Bullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
David Villa. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Cruyff. Scholes. Messi. Neymar. Pull it. Messi. Guardiola. Cruyff.
That's going in strongly.
And it's Neymar. Neymar. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And here's Hullet. Scholes. De Jong. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And here's Messi. Galatasaray finding their passes. Davids gets a foot in here. And the
2
finish!
minutes has been indicated.
And that's caused a worry or two. This possibly the last play of the half. Tries to get it clear. Neymar. Chouameni. There is the half-time whistle. Italy head back in at the breaks after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1.
Substitutions taking place.
Second period then underway. Scholes. Galatasaray looking to pass their way through. Hits one! Goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Galatasaray go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Italy come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Well read, nice interception. Davids. David Villa. Brilliantly cut out. Bastoni calmly anticipates. David Villa has a go! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Cruyff clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
David Villa. That's been cut out, well played. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Well played right into his path. Messi gets through on his own. Corner given. Corner number 2 then.
The
And
attendance
now
for
a
this
sudden
match
chance
was
to counter.
71,550.
And here's Hullet. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And here's Eto'o. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Cruyff.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, super ball! Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Messi.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, he's in! There's the hit!
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Cruyff. Look at the space here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
Now it's Messi. David Villa. Couldn't squeeze it through. And he's intervened well there. And it's Eto'o. And there's green grass ahead of him.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
David Villa. Neymar. And now the breakaway. That is good alertness. And it's Neymar. Cruyff. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. David Villa. Looks a good ball through. A lot of space. He's had a hit! And that could have brought them level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Scholes. Now it's Hullet. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. De Jong.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And there goes the final whistle. Italy illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing, certainly up for this one. And as you can see, we've already started here. Moved on forwards, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Cruyff, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Messi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Plays a delicate ball, and there's green grass ahead of him. Donnarumma attempts a clearance. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Cruyff. And the shot! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Zaire Emery. Oh, he's carried, put it away! He's got a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he's...
Real chance! Goal, Italy! And they've got their lead back.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Italy take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Neymar. Rudiger deals with that comfortably. And now they can clear their lines. Now it's Stoichkov.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That is good alertness. Stoichkov finds himself offside.
Cambio di giocatori.
Italy choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Nicely worked. And that is expertly dealt with. David Villa is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Great defending, strong and determined. David Villa, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Costa Curta. Italy have rung the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. And it's Messi, gently done. And here's Stoichkov. Oh, he's been caught napping. Shot a goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Nice control. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now the finish! Milan have their second corner now. He's got tall. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Yeah, but the two that closed them down merit the praise of a job well done.
Floated through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Italy clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Neymar. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cafu cuts it out. Neymar in acres of space out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cruyff could move up a gear here. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, and he's through the middle. Cruyff, brilliantly cut out. Rodri. Zaire Emery. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Italy come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Now it's Torres. He's found a way. There's the hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's managed to get rid.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Donnarumma clears. Rodri. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. Rodri. And Zaire Emery. Stoichkov. He's got the shot away! Really well taken goal. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Well, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
No foul, says the referee. Now it's Messi. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Fernando Torres. Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. That looks a cracking ball. That has been cut short. Neymar. And he's in on goal. Picked out brilliantly. He's had a hit! Goal! Milan! And the comeback is complete. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Milan go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Cruyff. And here's Guardiola.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ronaldinho. He's in plenty of space here. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Italy perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 99, Ronaldinho. Numero 10, Messi.
Great position here. Neymar! And he hits the net. And that should do it. Within sight of the finish line. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Well, there's the clearance. Fernando Torres.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Stoichkov. No, that's been intercepted. Conte. Fernando Torres. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He can get that clear. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Hits one! And yes, it's there! With so little time left, grandstand finish!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Italy give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
No, he's just misjudged that one.
L'uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
The final seconds now. Adams wins the duel this time. And no, that was never going to make it. Pedri aimed beyond the defence. And that is as far as it goes. Italy did lead, indeed they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And they can counter here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That is good alertness. Neymar, David Villa. Messi has it out wide and in space. He's gone direct here. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Lazio have reclaimed it. Kaká. Drogba! That was superb goalkeeping.
Drogba clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Lazio with the corner, they're first. Italy are looking to go forward now. First quarter of an hour gone. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Italy yet to have an attempt on goal. Engages and forces him off the ball. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. David Villa. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. It's hit the crossbar. Camavinga. Neymar. David Villa. And that is expertly dealt with. Kaká.
Italy are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And it's Neymar. He won't be happy with that one. Kaká. Rice. Vardiol. And there's green grass ahead of him. Filippo inside. Great chance! Goal! Lazio! And Lazio score first. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Oh, that's nice. He is through here. Can he put it away?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left.
It's Drogba! Goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's lofted through here. It's a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Kaká. And here's Cruyff. And it's Cruyff. And the shot's on here. He's dealt with that really well. Now it's Drogba. Camavinga. And he's managed to get free. Now the finish! Roberto Carlos gets it clear. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time.
And he's searching through.
Adams. Camavinga. Nice physical challenge. Guardiola deals with that comfortably. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Drogba unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Drogba, Platini. Drogba! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Heads it! There's a no-nonsense tackle. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Can he get it through? Well timed, excellent interception. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Vinicius Junior. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, what else can we say about this fella, Moises Caicedo? He'll be...
Shevchenko! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Chouameni is there, and he can pick it up. Cruyff is onto it in a flash. And it's Cruyff. Couldn't squeeze it through. Bellingham.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to...
Decent hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Sané clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Italy are looking to go forward now. He can run onto that. Cruyff. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he was quick to react. No goals as yet. Always onto this. Konate cuts it out. Ribéry. No, that's been intercepted. And he's in on goal. He's got the shot away. Guardiola. Bastoni cuts out the pass. Ribéry. And he's picked out the run. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Ribéry cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Iraq have their second corner now. Keeper has taken decisive action. And now a sudden chance to counter. Just eases him off the ball.
Iraq clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball.
Can he put it away? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Bellingham. There's the hit! Oh, another save.
Neymar can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
Corner number 2 then. And the keeper beats it away. Iraq have the chance to go the other way. And the pass is intercepted. Cruyff, great hit! Goal, Italy! First blood drawn.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Italy are in front now, the game's only goal. He's had a hit! Really well taken goal. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Big chance! One-on-one! Header! Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
David Villa. Oh, perfectly measured that. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Nicely spread. Now it's Sané. Oh, that's fabulous. And that is expertly dealt with. Corner number 3 coming up. Gets his head to it. He's kept it out just. David Villa, Bastoni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, this looks sharp. Bastoni makes the interception. David Villa. Italy couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now it's Sané. It'll be a throw-in. And he's managed to get free. Sané with the cross. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Traumeri. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Italy have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And the game has already resumed here. He's played him through. He's found a way past. He's got away. David Villa! And it's come back out to him. Oh, taken with style. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Italy are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Oh, and he's through the middle. Time and again they are repelled. He's one-on-one!
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Substitution for Iraq. Number 26, Sané. Number 10,
That's
Vinicius
Shevchenko.
Junior.
Shevchenko. Oh, this is a terrific
Number
run.
18,
Nice ball, and he might be in here. And
Number
Shevchenko! And another try! Keeper always had the measure of that.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Cleared without complication. Cruyff.
The attendance for this match was
60 minutes played.
80,953.
That has been cut short. Now it's Iniesta. It could be it. And the shot! And yes, it's there! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Iraq playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Petri. He's going to be disappointed with that. Guardiola. And he cuts out the supply. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. He's got tall. Well, that is remarkable.
Iraq just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Number 19, Chouameni. Coming on the field.
And it's
Number
Messi.
3, Hakimi. Number 15.
Spread out to the left.
Conte.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Messi! And the ball's come loose here. And here's Cruyff. Cruyff! He has done it! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box
The box. Ah, he's given it away. Bastoni cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. There's the hit! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Oh, what has happened here? Big chance! Must be! And that was very necessary. And here's Cruyff. Cruyff. Can he finish? Well, that is commitment to the cause. Italy with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Deftly away. And here's Neymar! Danger averted for now. Maradona absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Zanetti. And he's managed to get rid.
Italy really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Mbappe gets flagged offside. He's not got that quite right. And that has put paid to that. Adams calmly anticipates. And here's Maradona. And that's a superb... And the shot! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Big chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, easy pickings there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mbappe. Neymar. Oh, that's well spotted. Bullet. Now it's Maradona. Oh, played right into his path. Has a go! Now, who's going to be first to this? Neymar. Bastoni gets over and intercepts. What a throw in. Cruyff. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Italy clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, good-looking ball. Zanetti. And it's Maradona. Italy are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Vieira. Mbappe. Cruyff. Cruyff was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Del Piero. Well, that pass isn't the best. Can he get it through? And back to the keeper they go. Rijkaard. And it's Zanetti. pull it. Maradona providing an outlet on that flank. He's got space in the area. Chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Hello,
as you can
everybody,
see, we
and
are all
welcome to
set.
today's match.
The game should be a truly entertaining one,
against
whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Nico Williams. He's shifting through the gears here. Cafu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's quick to snatch it back. Well read, nice interception.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Messi.
Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. That is ended up in no man's land. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Chance to shoot now. He's had it taken off him.
Villa really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's picked his way through. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
And he's on his way! Haaland! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Rafa Silva kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Messi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he can clear it away. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Cruyff.
Italy are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Roberto Carlos makes the interception.
Cruyff.
Vinicius Junior. There's the hit! Defending was strong and firm. Rafa Silva.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Haaland! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
A real chance if he can get through.
Guardiola. To Messi.
Italy are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Rafa Silva. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, that's a key interception. Bellingham. Kyle Walker. And here's Vinicius Junior. Roberto Carlos does really well to win the ball there. David Villa. Now it's Cruyff. Stood up well to him there. Haaland! In he goes again! And more and more and more! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! Vinicius Junior duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bet. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kante gets across to intercept that. And they're on him in a flash. And it's Sneijder. He's played him through. Torres! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Besiktas with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Sneijder goes short. Italy are looking to go forward now. That's an excellent interception. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Well read, nice interception. Fernando Torres. Aimed beyond the defence. Besiktas have a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Besiktas have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Alexander-Arnold has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Decent hit from there. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Quarter of an hour played. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Roberto Carlos has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen.
And he's lifted it over.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And Torres! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Fernando Torres actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Great ball if he can get there. Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's got tall. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
And he's intervened well there.
Looks a good ball through. No messing about, just blood.
He's having a hit! That has been cut short. He could be in here. Adams cuts out the pass.
Messi. Messi.
He is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
No, that's been intercepted. Nicely spread.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Besiktas! Besiktas take the lead! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So the first moment of real significance.
This is the...
Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly. And
Schneider! In for the pieces! And more, and more, and more! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. The action has already started. Well timed, excellent interception. Just eases him off the ball. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Donnarumma deals with it effortlessly. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
A little bias on my part, but Trent Alexander-Arnold is...
Terrific header! Goal, Milan! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Scholes. Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Roberto Carlos. Out to the right. Now it's Gnabry.
That was lovely, that.
Gnabry. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Collier. Collier! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's there to get it away. And that's definitely not his best.
Italy really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Milan are looking to break at pace. Played out towards the right wing. Gnabry. Oh, smashing header! Really well taken goal. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here.
Can he finish? It's a goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Italy get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Alexander-Arnold is charging up on the overlap. That is a brilliant interception. Looks for the finish. Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
He's not got that quite right. Now it's Cruyff. David Villa. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Caught offside that time. In with the challenge. Gnabry is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That has been cut short. Oh, easy pickings there. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Jordi Alba. Milan were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Costa Curta picks it up from the goal kick. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Roberto Carlos. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's Cruyff. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's neat. Jordi Alba. Ball driven towards the far post. Has a look and plays it forward. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It could be in here. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
And we are back on the way.
Italy really need...
Face-to-face with the chance!
They've scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Villa really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got 2 strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
It's a pretty loose pass. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Gnabry. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Gnabry.
Big header! Goal, Milan! And again they hit the front.
Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. He's shifting through the gears here. And through to the goalkeeper.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're good.
David Villa.
Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Italy choosing to make the first change. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly...
He gets big! Goal! Milan! And they get themselves in front! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Milan go into the lead. Real chance! Neymar. Now it's Cruyff. He's played him through. Now it's Messi. Oh, here's a chance!
Italy are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Italy do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Alexander-Arnold, he has found a way through. Goes in for the header! And the keeper couldn't hold it. They've done it! And with that goal comes comfort. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And now he has two. Milan go two up and into a position of real... Big chance! Now there's a fine ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Milan have reclaimed it. Now it's Scholes. Now it's Cruyff. Foot in. Oh, truly brave defending.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Alexander-Arnold. Conte. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, played right into his path. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Played in, but he's got tall. Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
There's a player in need of attention here.
Yeah, and, you know, I think it appears to have been bothering him for a while.
Well, he is going to soldier on by the looks of it. Well read, nice interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
David Villa, he's picked his way through, and he was alert to it. Gnabry. And he's managed to get free. Well read, and the danger is averted. Roberto Carlos on two now and looking for three. He's in plenty of space here. That's a decent clearance. Brilliantly cut out. And the referee brings it to a close. Italy were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. No, that's been intercepted. Neymar. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Scholes, picked out brilliantly. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, he's been caught napping. Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature.
He's had a hit! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Italy finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Scholes is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Good read, needed to be. Now that's well seen too. Messi. Well, that pass isn't the best. Vieira. And here's the chance to counter. Played back in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cruyff. And the finish! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Italy presented with a golden opportunity here. Schmeichel, in the context of the game, he must save it. No, he's missed it!
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. That is a brilliant interception. Has a go! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Italy with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Italy have the chance to go the other way. Engages and forces him off the ball. Roberto Carlos is fouled. Fernando Torres. Italy leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Fernando Torres. Stood up well to him there.
Might want to be careful there.
He can run onto that.
Decent hit! And yes, it's there! And with that goal comes comfort.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So that's two now without reply. Oh, what has happened here? Nesta. No, that was never going to make it. Shot could be on.
There's the hit! Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
That was easy. Almost too easy.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Cruyff was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's been cut out, well played. Italy have scored 2 quick goals here. Now it's Cruyff.
That was lovely, that.
Time and again they are repelled. Cruyff. Now it's Torres.
Indica 2 minuti di recupero.
That's a look and place it forward. Oh, super find. There's the whistle for half-time. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Italy are very much where they want to be, courtesy of some truly incisive play. Their approach vibrant, utterly irresistible. They hope shortly to resume this onslaught. The score currently 3-0. And the game has already resumed here. Now it's Messi. Great ball if he can get there. Nice interception, well timed. And that has been clubbed away.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Torres looking to run onto it. Oh, that was vital.
Messi! In he goes again! He scores! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Guardiola duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Italy are having a ball here.
Oh, big chance! And one more try! Goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's having a go!
Oh, denied at the last.
Cruyff knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
It's their second corner of the game.
Per l'Italia. Numero 14, Neymar. Numero 10, Messi. Lasciano il campo per il numero 27, il numero 15. Villa.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Terrific header!
The message is clear, none shall pass.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 71.550 spettatori.
Italy perhaps contemplating their next change here. Thuram. Vieira. Now it's Owen. He's one-on-one! Real chance here. And the shot! It's in! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And it didn't take him long. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's had a shot! Messi. Scholes. Ronaldinho. Matthews Nunes. Now it's Torres. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Works it forward, and he was quick to react. Messi. Now Ronaldinho. Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he cuts out the supply. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Ronaldinho. Well, that's well spotted. And they're not going to make any further progress now. No joy this time. Messi. Owen is onto this. Fernando Torres. Ronaldinho. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Guardiola. Fernando Torres. Messi. Vieira. Adams makes the interception. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Maldini. Oh, he's going to be disappointed. Got a shot away! Keeper is right behind it.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
He's played him through. Messi! They've scored! Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for it. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Torres might just make this. Messi. Scholes. Shifted upfield. Driven forward. Maldini calmly anticipates. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That is good alertness. Scholes. Ronaldinho. Oh, red. Nice interception. And that will be the final act. Well, that was a tale of 2 very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started.
Well, that kind of touch usually leads to a mouthful from several angles.
That is a great pick out. Oh no, what has happened here? He's Torres! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Passing nice and neat. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, easy pickings there. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Messi. Can he get away here? Luis Suarez. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Guardiola. David Villa. Torres receives it in a good position here. Guardiola. And he's quick to snatch it back. David Villa. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Odegaard. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Played into space out wide. Bayer catches it safely. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, that's a very decent shot at goal! And yes, it's there! Italy are back in business!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And he cuts out the supply. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. He's played him through. Now it's Neymar. That has been cut short. Cafu. And he was quick to react. Good spot, he's seen the run. France trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the up.
And the shot! Goal! France! And they're back in front! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Guardiola. He's through here. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And the finish! He's scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's
Gets his head to it! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Cafu. Conte. In with the challenge. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. That is Conte. Xabi Alonso does really well to win the ball there. Luis Suarez. Now who's going to be first to this? That's been cut out, well played. He might be in here! A lot of space ahead of him. And that is expertly dealt with. Adams cuts it out. Neymar. That's a little off target. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Guardiola. And that'll be the last act of the first half. And we're off again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get
Luis Suarez. Now the finish! Oh, they could be caught out here. In he goes again! Oh, it's got in!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
We have already started here.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Besiktas clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rummenigge wins the duel this time.
It's a mighty effort! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Italy finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Short changes him with that pass. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for options for movement.
And now the breakaway.
Neymar. Well read.
Has a go! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Can he finish? Goal, Besiktas! And they're back in front.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Besiktas get themselves into the lead. Cruyff is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And he's there to retrieve it. Back into the middle.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Guardiola did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. No, that's been intercepted. No way through. Lobbed in behind. Cafu cuts out the pass. Cruyff given the lift of his goal. And he was quick to react. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic.
Just the goalkeeper to beat.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Played back in, and that's not going to reach.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the pass is intercepted. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now that's well seen too. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, that's well spotted. And no, that was never going to make it. Italy are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And he's intervened well there. Nicely intercepted. And it's Messi. 5 minutes till the break. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Mateus cuts it out. Played out to the left flank. Gently done. Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. Conte.
There will be 1 minute
Now it's
added
Neymar.
time.
Neymar. That's headed upfield.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Adams. Messi. And the whistle goes for half-time. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2-1. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Substitution in progress.
And we're off again.
Italy can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And the shot! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
He can run onto that. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Italy have got it back and they'll have another go. Rummenigge. Well, that's beautifully weighted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
No luck with that dink over the top. Mbappe, he's away.
Oh, shooting chance! He's scored!
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
The attendance for this match was 72,300.
So we've reached the hour mark. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Besiktas clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, that's a key interception. Guardiola. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts.
Mbappe! It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that. Well, there's always a chance of...
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
He's had a shot! Goal! Besiktas! And they've got their lead back.
Simplicity itself.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Neymar.
Italy showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And the finish! Cruyff! And he hits the net! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Cruyff duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Substitution from Besiktas. Number 7.
So, time for
Vinicius
changes
Junior.
on both sides, actually.
Number 11.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Coming on
Well,
the
they
field,
just couldn't have responded
number
any better,
21,
Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche
Drogba.
about how teams can
Number
lose
24.
focus after scoring.
It's Drogba!
Substitutions taking place.
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that because he should have put them ahead then.
He's looking to set free a runner.
Besiktas merit full marks for their attitude.
There's the shot! Goal, Italy! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Italy take the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Rudiger is there and he can pick it up. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Cafu kept his eye on it and he's there. And here's Neymar. And that is expertly dealt with. Roberto Carlos gets good distance on it. And here's Haaland. Rudiger with the clearance.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances?
Has a goal! Now in for the pieces! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Haaland. Neuer is there to clear. Besiktas have it back and can go again. Haaland.
Now the finish! Oh, split-second reaction.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
All hands on deck for this one. And he was alert to it. Guardiola gets it clear. And that will be the final act. Italy have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through